不是，没办法，原本说要打魔物，可是就是我要解释，我真的要，我居然阳间时间开台，你好感动！我今天放假不是原本说要打魔物，是因为，后来我工作的时间太晚，然后，我要怎么解释比较好？好像怎么解释都不对，就是没办法，我原本想要好一点的时间开台，可是他就是因为，可是就是因为那个什么，我要怎么讲比较好？我来的时间太晚，然后这几天又太忙，所以就一直没有空。不然我会想啊，我为什么在一闪一闪？因为我在调，对我工作很多，就是我有调那个可以比较，可能像是假如说我现在画面这样，我人物就会是这个样，就会是跟画面是差不多的颜色。对，融入画面。这是什么？音讯提示大小，字体大小，哦，对比有，代入感很强，很好啊。狼人也可以当，这样就好了。他说可以用摇杆玩，那我要用摇杆玩，摇杆人。因为键盘声音太大声，我不是很喜欢，我怕吵，应该说不是怕吵，是怕。哈蒂娜，你来了！等一下，我找一下我的，等一下我的杯垫呢？找不见了。杯垫，小轩，我的杯垫不见了，你能帮我找？你被放生习惯了，不差这一次。好，对不起，真是他妈对不起。我到底是要？等我一下，我调整一下。被你吃了，对，被你吃了。不行啦，你不要给我在那边吃我的杯垫好不好？那杯垫好歹也是我买回来的，不可以乱吃杯垫。等我一下，我把我的镜头跟我的。等我一下，键盘移一下位置好了。忙就算了，好，太好了。我把键盘移到我前面，我看看能不能用键盘玩。还是要习惯，不能一直都用摇杆。你跟这都打完了，不知道做什么。真假的？
选单阅读器。
好久没有用键盘玩游戏了，偶尔还是来一下好了。叭，我们看看使用者授权协议最近更新日期2021年9月，去年的东西，等我一下，我一直在调整各种 anything， 我的键盘真可爱啊！接受。啊！等一下啊！有了 ，log in， link it up， 靠背打错2612。看看键盘，等我一下。我键盘，我记得我有给你看过哎。我登录一下东西，等我一下。什么东西啊？为什么？哦，有了。好了吧，应该。哦，还没连完吗？干，好久哦。等我一下，我找不到我的画面。哦，什么？对啊，他在。有时候跑到寺院来了，干。等一下，因为我在做他的那个绑定，还是可以先不绑也没有关系，先不要绑好了，跳过登录，跳过啦。不然那个东西太久了，太麻烦了，等下再说。跳过品质。救急物的品质，救急没有啦，推荐就好了吧？推荐就好了吧？这个到时候再说啦。这个就这样了，是从，真是。那这干嘛不要好了？就这样好了，就60就好了。动态模糊，开，都开。好彩啊，570。啊，对嘛？显示字幕，开。音讯，耳机。 他说只要几乎看不到就好了，对不对？其实我的视力并没有到很好，虽然说是狼的，这个视力不太好的。他说几乎看不到，那淡淡的可以吧？淡淡的可以吧？对啊，你们看得到吗？荧幕上看不到就好了。好，那这样应该 OK。好亮哦！没有啦。很高兴通知你已获选成为霍格华兹魔法与巫师学院的5年级生，学期将于9月1日开启，初步的物资已为你备齐。夜盲吗？不太算哎。干，我好亮哦！等一下，等。救命！我发光，对啊，我发光哎呀，好扯哦！啊，设成灰色的，等我一下，设成灰的好了。灰的可能好一点，对，这样应该好一点。如你所知，对未成年巫师加以合理约束法，禁止17岁以下的人在校外使用魔法。然而，由于你的情况特殊，因此魔法部欣然同意艾丽莎尔·费格教授在护送你从伦敦到城堡参加开学典礼以及分类仪式之前，协助你精进施咒技巧。谨启，威里斯教授副校长 Mr. Willis 啊，对 M. Willis。烧了。好了，我们来心心念念的捏人。好真哦，都他妈真实。好啊，一个一个捏。啊，还有别的脸吗？因为我脸超方的，不算方吧，大概差不多这种程度吧。算吗？不知道，我要看侧面，看侧面比较准。这个吧，然后肤色，哦，还是那边是变黑。眼镜，眼镜，有眼镜在。啊，好粉哦。不能当个白，可以当个白发人。白了，稍微灰一点。哦，发香。来一个村姑头，还是这样呢？北极开很大，不要买。操你妈！不要乱讲话。不可以乱说。我怎么可以对淑女这样子讲？你怎么可以对淑女说你北极开很大呢？没有礼貌，没有礼貌啊！啊，没有啦，我要把这是皮肤是不是？正常，没有，我其实皮肤真的比较白。跟同事比起来的话，我那个阿才同事我的才同事他还比我黑一点。对，啊，到底大包还是小包好？还是放法好？哦。妈妈，月班，班吗？还是黑眼圈呢？ 对，黑眼圈跟晒伤。想好了。有字。这字太多了啦。380。奇怪，他这个字该不会在额头上吧？啊，起码嘴巴旁边有了，好不好？起码嘴巴旁边有。可是脸上没有带疤的，脸上带疤也很惨吧？女孩子脸上带疤能看吗？好像可以啊。这个好扯哦！他妈是被电烂的吧？这个不行，我这个不能够忍受我脸上有疤的。先把头发换别的好了，我要看脑袋，我要看脑袋比较方便。它会有紫色吗？有可是不明显可是我皮肤发光正常啊？不正常，当然不正常，开玩笑。啊，可是它紫色不明显呢。那你选个看得顺眼的颜色好了。这个颜色好了。小薰，帮我！小薰，好了，好了啊！手，我的手，救命！你喜欢紫色那一个，可是紫色那一个它颜色没有很那个呢，它是深紫色呢。我刚刚看了一下是深，这个好像可以，这个可以，可是这个比较稍微偏红一点，但是不明显嘛，对啊，不明显，不明显好像也没差，因为眼睛颜色这种东西就是要近看，它就是要盯着你的眼睛看才好。对，毕竟画面很写实。好。
I am indeed a student.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Nothing to be concerned about. 啊，护士，我急。
It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I eat too.
I am indeed a student. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
啊，取什么名字好呢？让我想想啊。让我思考一下取什么名字。取原本的名字好了，取自己的名字就好了吧？可以吧？可以的吧？ 好怪啊！让我思考一下，找个，让我找个喜欢的姓氏。我决定了，我要用戈对达的姓氏。啊哈！OK。这是我很喜欢的一只，我很喜欢的游戏里面的，我爱了快10几年的男角的姓氏。
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Eleazar.
Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
After you 啊！
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be
Oh,
good to see the
猫头
old
鹰。
pile of rocks.
好喜欢猫头鹰哦。我觉得他会是反派耶，怎么办？因为他刚刚给的那个脸就很靠背啊。他是反派吧？他是反派吧？是吧？他那种刚刚那个脸超靠背的。开始了，开始了！啊，他是我爸！爱信，靠背哦！他说我真的是我爸，我应该会笑死哎！我把你们移进来一点。我爸是那种臭光头是吗？好恶哦，先不要。
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
我爸都没那么秃。
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted
被
to
藏起来的
Hogwarts
学
so
生。
late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I
比
could
魔
get
法
them
还
up
好
to
用啊！
speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and
做的好像我没有穿衣服一样，我有。
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the
因为刚刚
ministry.
太热，然后开一下冷气，结果太冷，
Have you seen
没有打算要关，因为很闷。啊
I have. Opinions differ as to how
Landrock.
great a threat Ranrock really is.
Landrick，
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a
好像我一
significant
下亮一下暗的。
And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this.
光之美少
It's the
女
last thing she sent me.
但我是很光哦。
It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
好，好。
Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait. We do not know.
他直接被咬的啊！啊！哦！呀呀！你给我咬烂呢！
Give me your hand.
开学第一天就遇到了，好惨哦！哎，也没有这么惨的人了吧？
Are you all right?
好痛哦！
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
喝下巫师猎人，
What happened?
直接变成巫师猎人吗
I can't believe he...
？Team，
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor?
会反杀。
Sir? Where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
我妈会亮烂哎，而且我觉得会哦，
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George,
我是不是有点卡？
guided in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me,
应该是因为那个吧，海浪的关系。
Absolutely, sir.
good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
啊，按错了，
Mind
按
your
到别的
step.
东西。我不小心按到别的东西，等一下。好了没啦？等一下，这个东西能不能关掉？好，没事。
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes,
Oh,
a
hold on.
powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems
播
to have
有一
been
些
lost
东西
to
就是
time.
播什么就会有什么。 就是会得到那个游戏相关的道具。
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent.
这样你们是不是会一直听到我的键盘声呢？
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
哎呀！嘿嘿，知道就是看到有路就要那个。拿到钱，太好了！看到有路就是要翻一下。
We're close now. It's just ahead.
身为卑鄙的猎人，不是啊。
Steady yourself.
你们这样会觉得声音太小吗
Reparo.
继续呼。我直接穿模嘞，还好。 那就好。
Almost there.
Almost there. It's nothing. 你可以这么远哦。好吧，我们怎么打
Why
射
would？ someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
看这到倒位怪怪。到处找，只是想要还有什么东西可以打。
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
他的家。那你家还真大啊，大哥。那边先等一下，那边先等一下，我看到那个东西了。 看一下这座墙。
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
卡片如。
Perhaps our host was a noted seer.
哦
Interesting.
它的那个字会亮你看，有没有？它的字亮晶晶的。然后我就是那种会喜欢到处乱跑的。我刚刚走哪里？这边啊。
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this?
Professor! 哦，哈？他妈傻小。
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
摸一下，然后被带进去。
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
不行。我看，好像什么轨道。推车。困啊！
Hello?
提成啊！妖精银行家。Hello。哎呦！
It can't be.
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh.
哎，我觉得可以顺便重温一下英文。
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you.
Lady Bird。
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
大家一起坐云霄飞车了。
You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in.
一来就这
Quite
么
a
刺激。
distance to go.
一来就这么刺激。
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your
喜
way.
欢刺激，刺激好啊！
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Here we are.
"熟悉的音乐响起了。
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Wait. Good luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
他直接跟他说一句 "Good luck"。
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
有那个可以用。啊！他突然全黑。Lumos!
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
太大了吧
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
水。
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
啊，教授
I
看不
see
到
some。sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
教授看不到。
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
只有麻瓜，所以我是麻瓜。
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
所以我是臭麻瓜。哦，所以我是臭麻瓜是吗？
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
哦哦哦！哦！等等，这是要打架是吗 ？What？
Look out!
Protego.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
好炫哦！
Exposo! Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Deposo! Defendo! Levioso! Stay close!
啊，stay close！ 哈哈哈！阿菲莎，
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening?
跟着光走吗？
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Protego! Lumos. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow.
Why？为什么又是你？又要打一次是吗？
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Protego! Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
先一直先好了。
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
破费沙。直接找不到教授了，妈气死！他教授呢
？Lumos。
不对啊，教授嘞，要找到教授。啊，他把我引回来，所以是我只能往这里走吗？天，破费沙，你怎么不见了？破费沙，钱钱。
Hello? Are you there?
Professor Fig?
Yes. Godric's heart, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
Revelio.
Oh. 看到中间有东西就往中间走。他黑白贴啊，伊娜。
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
Ooh.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead. 把脸埋进去水里，这大概是我这辈子最不喜欢做的事情。
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge that do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never
他老婆就是因为这样子才死的。
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
爱精灵。
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
Lycra.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
反派眼睛都是红色
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key.
How
and you didn't have the
痛
I have no patience for traitors.
痛痛。
Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will
精
be
灵都
more
大长手。所以我们看到那个哦，就是不一样的光芒，就是从他身上来的。完喽，什么东西要来了？好恶哦！骑士亮晶晶骑士，假面骑士。祖先助阵。Go go go！ 巴菲萨，我要。
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
那个妖精太鬼了吧
It can't be.
It can't be.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability.
要不要把冷气关掉一下？
Yeah.
有点冷，真的有点冷。
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
直接到霍格华兹了吗？真的假的？我开始了，我们熟悉的音乐。不是，我今天出门的时候，我今天回来的时候还30度大中午的。现在的话算吧，现在的话算住南部吧，虚拟南部，虚拟南部很热。那其实要讲的话，我住的方向其实应该说老家吧，老家比较偏北。对， 老家比较偏北，所以我其实还蛮怕热的。可是我也没有，我也不太喜欢太冷的时候。
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Oh.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
对，我忘记把头发换回去，然后我就这样子，算了，那就这样。
Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
好，这个
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
一开始的学生没有那么多哎，不愧是几百年前的。
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Have a seat. 不听解释的人，我要选还愿，还愿才是我的归所。
Ah, yes.
我不要阿兹卡
A
班。
bit older than the others, aren't you?
啊，不要
You
讲出来
come
嘛。
here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder...
阿兹卡班。
I detect something in you. A certain
你们到底为
sense
什么都选阿
of...
兹卡班呢？这是真的可以选的吗？那
What
不是
is
监狱吗？
it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
为什么是音乐呢？
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Possess a willingness to forge ahead alone when you must. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. And your loyalty to a
你们
friend
到底是怎么
delayed your
选到阿兹卡
arrival
班
here
的？真
this
是屁
evening.
小吧？我是还愿派的。
Better be Hufflepuff!
左下或右上。 你们就喜欢敌对是不是？坚持敌对人。
Oh, and one more thing.
One more
Due
thing.
to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh. Oh.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
被赶回家喽。
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it,
后面
sir.
可以换头发吗？可以
As I was
吗？
saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
哎，这是我啊。我连手游都是选
It's
还
quite
原。
uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
就说下面那个吗？哦，
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
哦，漂亮耶！这个图。要到后面。
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
我吃东西。哦，从来没下去。
Can't imagine starting musical this late. Where are they from?
I suppose some introductions are in order.
That's good, isn't it?
With Taz.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that we're friends as a family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Adieu. 哎，这直直的走真的超好笑。你像为什么那个树？那个树会自己跳动。哎，他没什么反应哎，好好笑。有看到他喝水那个脸吗？超好笑。
What's this? Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Adelaide.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right? Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon? If you don't mind, I'd prefer to just forget about it. Oh dear, it must have been bad. I mean, of course it was. I know I would have been terrified. Sorry. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
她长得好漂亮啊，好喜欢。
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle? Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about. Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you. Of course. And good luck.
Arthur's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Little cat? I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you.
I'm Arthur.
Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a Puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the Puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
不是，那是。哦。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Here.
Oh, Susu.
Here you are.
Yes, yeah.
Oh. Oh.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
这样就收起来了，这么好
Thank you,
用。
Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Put it to the test.
This way.
This way.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
不能跑，他不让我跑。啊。
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Oh.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
把它打掉，还是可以打掉的吗？感觉可以，但是为什么？
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
Oh, sorry.
I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
投入捣蒜。
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Ooh. Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a
手
day
游的时候
ahead.
你就在学校迷
Classes
路
and
了，
a
会
trip
气
to
到爆炸。
Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
我是不是走错边了？
Revelio.
到时候可以玩一下，嘿嘿。哦，这游戏有得我玩。
What are you up to now?
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would! What do you want?
What do you want?
Revelio.
哦，妈咪，你来这里。哦，好可爱。 我想一直摸它，我不想上课，摸它就好了。然后你知道看着头发后面那一撮一直在那边跑，真的很搞笑。看看有没有什么东西。 箱子， 但谁他妈会在厕所里面放箱子？
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
这边吗？还是哪里还有箱子？哦，是你。
Revelio.
Lumos.
这颗要怎么开啊？那个打开吗？他一直看我，但是要怎么开它？
Revelio.
哦，就是不能看到，不能被他看到就对了。原来如此。啊，要等级锁定。然后再往上走。哎，等，那个房间里面有东西的样子。是吗？是这个房间吗？ 到处都可以偷玩一下。哎，那个箱子我开过了吗？开过了吧
Revelio.
可是还有哪里有箱子？ 这里有箱子，可是为什么找不到？在哪 ？Bucky， 还是在楼上？还是那个是楼下？我也找到一个箱子在这里。对啊，这个呢？ 打下去，疯狂破坏。拆家吗？哎，某个程度来讲是算蛮喜欢的啦。 没关系啊，因为我都不能拆啊，不是啊，那个东西找不到在哪里啊？还是那个箱子在楼上，找不到那个箱子。 也不能拆。那箱子应该是楼上的吧？既然拆不掉的话。这里显示有一个宝箱，可是到底在哪？在楼上吗？
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented glue powder.
哦，好多猫咪哦。
Say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies.
Anke.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now.
Oh.
My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing oblivion on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
哦，老师好可爱哦。
It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air.
直接马上户外课。
After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
哪里友善啊？
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm. Very good. Don't lose your composure. Excellent control there. That's it.
Yes.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let 说一下你们看会卡吗？ 50，刚刚会而已。30分。
There we go. Well done.
Here we go.
That is how it's done.
Stay focused. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
我觉得应该是那个吧，就是。
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this.
Nice.
I will get you back for that. Be sharp. Phew.
Not to worry.
Here we go.
There we go.
Oh, 你飞滚下去！
Almost had it.
网红。我现在玩游戏的关系，那个游戏阶段。
Very good, both of you. Well done.
我等下调一下好了，把它调小一点。啊，其实是因为他在跑那个的关系啊，有可能，感觉啦。
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly.
而且他衣服的，他很多东西的物理做的还不错哎。
I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so
A word, if you would.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing.
Rebellion.
You know it won't work on humans.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
很讨厌呢，他们学会魔法之后就这样子玩，这种会很生气，对我也会生气。
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
啊，烧成灰！好，不然你这边有一大堆书啊，都不整理啊，帮你整理一下，帮你清光光。一直以为需要走霍格华兹，因为没办法，就是，原作是以霍格华兹当背景啊，所以我们会这样子以为都很正常啊。
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
调一下画面的东西吧。装备首饰。戴个帽子好像假小子哦。无法强化长袍。我要把长袍拿掉。他可以把衣服脱掉，宝贝。等一下， 装备还有其他东西吗？设定。收藏。哦。在挑战中还有尚未领取。这个啊，这个嘞？哦，2份实战指南页面。
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
My brother just started Hogwarts as a Gryffindor. Thought for certain he'd be Slytherin.
My older brothers were all thought into Ravenclaw.
I would find an animagus that could fly. A raven or an owl. Then I wouldn't need my own brood.
Hehehe 还要往下走。现在不要看我，小。
Revelio.
Oh. 庄严小袍。
My entire family's been sorted into Hufflepuff. Except for enjoy flying, but there are so many. I think I'd have made a better seeker. I have a sharp eye. Can spot the shadow of the demiguise in the snow. The only.
但是有什么咒语之类的吗？ Nothing。然后他一直亮那些东西，会让我忍不住就是想要一直去弄它。怎么都不见了？
Revelio.
看一下另外一边有没有。
Revelio.
那个东皮皮鬼很烦他一直在吵，我在吵阿雄。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nice to see you, my young friend. 我干，好恶心哦，这个东西。他会看你耶，他会看你耶。
Is that all you've got?
Oh!
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast of it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Starting with something small. Levioso.
Levioso.
它的光是紫色的好好看哦。
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Larger? Oh. Oh, 还敢靠这东西啊，大哥？为什么是我？
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, good. Well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling.
突然之间，以及那里就要决斗。
Take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Good form.
I know.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just
How do you enjoy duel?
How perceptive. Thank you.
Don't all my students for this event.
他只要他掉下去就好
Not
了。
bad for a beginner.
哈，
You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
他的裙子，他的裙子。哦，回去了。哎，同学。
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
啊，那个哼，这声音真的很，妈的，
Rebellion.
会让我生气。谁巴斯奖
Nice work.
谁巴斯奖
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
先不要。
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Right.
Till next time.
Till next time.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
哎，阿啥？哦，这一件好像比较那个庄严。 还有什么东西吗？还是不要戴眼镜好了。库存看看有啥收。保养，跟资金，要凑的磨上点。我那是傻小。同学，你怎么坐在这里呢？不行，不能打他，不能打他。哦，那里有一个。
Not a one of them deserves more than a tea. Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little face. I'll just lie.
香鬼在哪里？走人。
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
你不要讲话了，他妈吓死人！
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies. In trouble, are we? Peanuts are no good.
哎呀！
Do you mind where you're stepping? They'll only think it's me. Oh, watch the tile under your feet. You'll set off something foul. Oh, please be careful.
Revelio. Leviosa. Protego. Lumos.
Oh!
Revelio.
它是可以这样用的哦。可是那个，哦，那个在下面，在里面是不是？那个门的那个，要发现在那个里面。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
我喜欢这个教室。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
精灵哎，爸爸妖精哎！
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
And you are.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a stream. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And
我选择跟女生一同前进，我
she'll
不要
keep you
跟
well
谁玩
clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
好啊，老师。
Revelio.
你们成天就只会跟我们讲说，哦，喝酒，喝酒。有没有哪里有东西？看看，我找找，我翻翻，拉咪翻。因为旁边那个教室有东西可以拿。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
好猫。
Ah, there you are.
There you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
more frequently than one would
我觉得我很
imagine.
需要这个咒语，
As
尤其是在
Professor
现实当
Weasley
中。
mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you first-hand experience as you proceed to master new bits of magic. Good luck, and I shall see you soon.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Levioso. Levioso. Tego. Levioso. Levioso.
好难看到他的呀。
Tego. Levioso.
啊！哎，不对，应该要那个吧？
Got it.
Lucky，尾巴。要上楼。等一下，等一下，等一下。
Lumos. Levioso.
Oh.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Levioso.
This 上面可能比较快。OK。收这个也太麻烦了吧！
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
哦，所以他其实是指南哦。我要等那一页。
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Let's be sure we don't find a study later then. The common room's a bit rowdy of late, so I'm thinking of using the library.
I heard that someone cast the Confundus charm on a Ravenclaw fort here, so they couldn't answer the riddle.
Here.
I'm just saying.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I prefer to study in the library. It's always much too loud in the common room.
They really shouldn't allow children to drink.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
是图书馆吗？我要去哪里？哦，还没解到那里，我要一路走了。
Revelio.
这东西要怎么进去啊？它是在后面吗？对啊，它是在……啊
Reparo. Lumos.
要封那该死的位置要怎么进去？他不让我进去。废物。
How flying. Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself. Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around. So she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
好吧，先帮他找书。
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
刚看到有一本在这里。
Revelio.
我一直按错。
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
这图书馆的范围有点大。
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
OK， 5在这里。
Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Revelio.
顺便找一点东西，看有没有什么东西会用得到的。
My sister's always wanting a quill made. I've told her, a nib's a nib.
I fell asleep in traffic decoration.
Revelio.
不然有画的地方就一定会有东西。好，应该没了。
Revelio.
我听到有东西在恭维。
Revelio.
没了吧？没了吧？跟我说。
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
I miss having my own bedroom.
Revelio.
It's like potion
会被我进不去，所以。
I think rules against groups in the dormitories should be enforced.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
Oh. 就是一直找东西，一直找。等一下，我应该要。好久不见。做错了。
Revelio. Leviosa.
讲话啊，你们两个，妈的。
Revelio.
敢不讲话啊？哦，有了，这里，猫咪。
Revelio.
包里面有东西。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
没有，我说刚刚那个什么，刚刚那些那个什么，铠甲。嘿嘿。只要看到有东西就差不多搜一下的。都在下面。有些地方是我。
Yes, but what could you?
啊，好远啊！不要，我先。这里也有啊！残破的扫帚。我去一下厕所，等我一下。哎呀！ 一下我的镜头需要充电。哎呀！哎呀！
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Here we go.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Revelio. Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Oh, Bill.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Revelio.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
沿路踩踩踩。
Revelio.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland. But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Revelio.
为什么不屌我？哭啊！不能抓吗
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Huh?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
他的脸好东方脸。
You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes
后
big
期
as
才能。
saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
I get it.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
他打嗝嗝烂哎。
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio.
Oh. 看到一个本本。我要决定这样子。啊 ，yes， 拿到了。
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start.
刚走进来，我刚刚就看到字。
Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer, and you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
到处收集东西。
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft.
看到越长时就拿，对，偷宝游戏。
A new wand.
Of course. You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
我们要先去这里。哦，这边可以换头发。哦，就是这个，是这个。
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Oh! 怪，精灵帽。我总是会拿到一堆奇奇怪怪的东西。让我看看拿到什么。哦，好可爱。
Revelio.
我这里可以进来，那就没事。那个应该在房子后面。在房子后面。
Revelio.
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior.
Revelio.
哦，魔杖店在这里。
Merlin's blooming dew, not again.
Ding.
I'll be right with.
It's you.
Just a moment, please.
Just a moment.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches.
11.5寸太长了吧？你全都要。
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
这个刺激，至少4根魔杖。
Yes.
龙心弦。
A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
龙心杖。Oh, fuck.
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
他这样子开好像在求婚哦，好好笑。不是他这样子开超好笑的。
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed.
让我思考一下。木头。
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
11英寸是多少啊？我查一下。 个7点，这样子比的话，应该差不多这个长度吧。
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. 比较经典的比较经典的魔杖类型吧。螺旋好像很少人在我看的时候很少。
How intriguing.
Ah, 就这样。
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now,
一定物理超度 fuck.
Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
然后把帽子换掉，这个帽子真的他妈鸡巴丑，是要碎了是不是？那个头发。哦，原来它可以这样哦。神奇萝卜，我要往这边走。
Revelio。
那边有什么？让我进去看看。让我进去。要踹入别人家里。可爱的小猫咪。哦。
Revelio。
哪里还有书？哪里还有书？Yep。
Revelio. Accio.
拿到。
Revelio.
哦，在这里。哎，我要怎么上去？哦，靠背还是那个。我靠！我靠！快住手！快住手！我的电脑！快住手！好笑！我电脑，你快住手！为什么这个区域是这回事？好好笑哦！发疯哎！挖了个大红。哦，去看一下有没有哦，有书有书有书有书。Got it！ 然后再找找看有没有哪里有书。哦，不是，那个是猫头鹰。怎么又是你这种？
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service.
Parry Pippin.
And this is J. Pippin's Potions.
Pippin.
Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
好的，神奇萝卜，我们要去找神奇萝卜。神奇萝卜在这里。我们可以先去绕看看这里。我想去看一下能不能把头发换掉。应该在外面，那本书在外面，不知道走到这里。OK， 拿到了。太太。
Hello. Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we? Yes.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
魔法染头，很好啊，很好
What do you think you
啊。
might be interested in?
如果可以的话，我觉得用魔法染法还不错。干嘛？不能让我转个头吗？他不让我转头。 阿嬷造型，这样看起来超呆的，我不知道为什么。我是习惯那个味道，所以我觉得还好啦。偶尔换这个头发还不错。好，我们要去找神奇萝卜。
Rebellion.
Ah! 一直乱跑，想抓他抓不到，不好抓。
Well, hello there.
为什么它飞快了？为什么？Fuck you！ 我阿姨干妈臭难过。I can't。爬不上去 ，fuck you！ 不能接受那该死的东西在那边飞，我只想要拿到它。
Rebellion。
他会对魔法有那个拿到了！哎呀，花！
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dipping seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
去到处跑看一下，绕一下这个镇。那个坡图，那个坡图，我的那个坡图。 那破图真的要命哎！什么那个植物后面打法？看要不要重开？我有在考虑，等一下啦，等一下。哎，这他的门到底怎么进去啊？好笑，也进不去。现在是不影响啊，现在是不影响。
Revelio.
哎，看到了，那边有一本书。出去。
Miss Peck from Ruden Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got her a lot of trouble.
Very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. I'll have enough of that wing.
Accio.
它就这样停在半空中吗？哦，看到了，看到了。OK。我不能随便跳进水里面，会被揍。
Revelio.
合集。
Revelio.
啊，可以这样。
Lumos.
树根。
Revelio. Lumos.
我在这里，在这里。I'm here, sweetie. 那你回家。吃饭去吧，就是召唤打手后面只有打法。
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
为什么这么竟然打不到？啊呢！你就有点痒，等我一下。不要跟你痒。
Revelio. Revelio.
看到有另外一间房间，它有，这边吗？是这间吧？
Revelio.
哦，就是在后面是哦，后面。
Potato. Lumos.
应该在这附近。
Lumos. Potato. Lumos.
哦，在这里，在这里。
Lumos.
刚刚看到那边好像有龙之类的东西，是我看错啊？
Revelio.
Oh.
Lumos. Revelio. Levioso.
好可爱哦！哦，所以其实是那，哎。 啊，大家玩的差不多就休息。
I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
What? Bomba.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh. 还有吗？哦。
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
按错。啊，按错。
Trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
下，太近了，太近了。
Look, he's bunkering. Took him long enough. We need to make sure he stays that way. Descendo.
Olé! 晋级的巨怪。
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer. Good as new.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Rebellion. Repairer. Revelio. Repairer. Maybe they didn't do more damage. Revelio. Repairer. Revelio.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill. But I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer.
怎么都一直在说牛奶啤酒啊
Sounds like a
奶油
good
啤酒
idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more van-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse at your leisure.
哇塞哦！
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Revelio.
Oh.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
My friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelia.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Oh. Pretty.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
Students think they're oh so clever. Peavy's game's the best one ever.
You're fine. 他讨厌皮皮鬼的。
Revelio.
What are you up to now? Revelio.
你等下是不是地震？哦。
Revelio. Protego, Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Hả? Có sợi.
Revelio. Revelio.
好麻烦啊！不理他了。
Lumos. Levioso.
Oh.
Lumos. Revelio.
别在外面。在下面是吗？对。好吧 ，OK。哎，他在这里。哦，在这里。
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
开始卡了。要调整好。
Hero. Accio.
都不是。
Revelio.
这样弄起来它会起火的意思吗？对啊。它到时间才会打开。
Revelio.
好怪啊！太远了吗？可恶的书
Revelio.
没事，等下飞过来就好了。诶，2本。本，应该还有1本，还是就是这一本。
Revelio.
我必须往上走。
Lumos. Revelio.
不需要走到那只蝴蝶。
Might some kind soul help me?
Revelio.
给你在哪蝴蝶？
Lumos. Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
我在攻啥小？再去看一下那个图是长这样。2个柱子之间，这个方向这样子哦。
Might some kind soul help me?
Bit of snot on your nose. What you'd want to know.
That young'un's now a teacher herself. Wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fangs and onions.
If only a new student was
Lumos.
in a sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me?
No.
Revelio.
啊，这个没有。
Potato. Lumos.
Hi, Lina. ？Why？ 为什么我找不到？应该正常一点，应该都在附近啊。还是在里面啊？不太可能啊。这感觉像是楼下大厅哎，一幅画。 那感觉像一楼大厅。啊！小猫咪。
Revelio.
蛮大的一幅画，然后再
If only a new student were to help me with my
一点
sad
点啦。
predicament.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
找那幅画也太难了吧！是想要送蝴蝶回街、啊。
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down.
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a tea.
啊，不知道。该去找费格。
Might some kind soul help? If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well.
And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over
Union
the
eye.
school.
Sounds as if you caused a smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Fuck.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Fuck you. How dare you?
I didn't do that!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Hả chưa? Quá怎么？我怎么上去啊？好。
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Leviosa 都没有用，那怎么办？还是重点用。
还拿不到啊 Leviosa, Reparo. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Leviosa, Reparo. Here. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
咱两个晚一点再找好了。哎，手。哦。
Boy, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
然后往上走啊，还没有往下走。卡住！啊。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver? Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
这一只是那个吗？哎，对。可我怎么带着这一只回到那？哦，不是，应该吧？我不确定。哦，对了，找到他的家了，还你。手机。然后要去看一下在哪里。贝格教授，应该吧？斧头。我走回来了吗？那就是我走错地方喽。要吐！好晕，干！
I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Revelio.
哦，他是面对那个。
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
Revelio.
闻到鬼的卫生间。
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you fancy a mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
你好
But he
吵啊，皮
failed
皮
and did
鬼！
his containment charms, so
皮
I
鬼
took
超
my
吵
revenge
的，
to
怎么
wreak
会啊？
havoc. It was granted my privileges, being handsome.
他虽然很棒，但是真的很吵。我不喜欢这么吵的小王八蛋。
Lumos.
Levioso.
Revelio.
啊！
Reparo. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Protego. Levioso.
都是灰尘。
I'm not sure what I did to deserve that.
我只听到我的冷气在。
Can I help you?
Revelio.
Levioso.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
接不想奖品。
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
他好小孩子哦。
We'll make you regret signing up.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
赶快打完，
Ready for another
来
round?
进行下一个。
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
娜娜就这样直接被我抓过来
Ready to。get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
knows my way. Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
要很集中哎，完蛋。
I gave it my all. You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really
打
have
这
it
个
in
要
for
很
you.
认真哎，
You'd
而
better
且一
keep
不然就会
practicing
按
if you want
错
a chance at winning,
发疯。
or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Revelio.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
And this time.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yeah. That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Let me know.
Next time, perhaps. Keep trying. That's it.
Lumos.
Leviosa. Excellent form. Leviosa.
哎，错了吗？
You'll get it. Leviosa.
Oh.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
去找教授。找教授叫。这样子跑是比较快，就不用一直绕，一直绕。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Broaden the mind.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant.
好像有听
Your
说，就是很多
spellcasting has
跟魔法
impressed
有
me
关
thus
的
far,
都会，
but
就是
please
不管是
maintain
影集啊
focus.
还是什么，他们
I
都会
would
讲
rather we
说
not end today's
火
lesson with your
焰
robes aflame.
火焰是一个
Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper one.
算是比较那种会吞噬你，也会吞噬，就是会吞噬死走者的一种法术。按错。
Good work.
不对，应该要把这个放。
Incendio!
我不小心拉到我自己。跑错跑错。
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Oh.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
校长真的很
It would
鸡
be
掰
unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian。
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements.
I am joking.
Against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
可是要不遇到皮皮鬼很难呢。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light. Just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells...
斗鱼免费
free. Give it a try.
同学好，我是来自格莱芬多的巨根的布里多，靠呗。啊哈！
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charms look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. We must remain unseen.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Leviosa.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend.
Back.
Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell! I'm going to tell! I'm going to tell!
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repair it.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it.
Oh.说你他妈黑。
Where might this lead?
雅典娜神庙 ？What？ 我来得及换咒语吗？那不行。我思考一下，不对，应该还是需要这个。哦。
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
哦喂，nice。
This must be the way forward, but to where?
我为什么人变这样？
Revelio. Incendio.
Ui.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio.
No.啊！死掉！同事。 为什么刚刚没办法动？有够累，他妈该死的东西。
It is a book after all.
Revelio.
丢了这本该死的书。就是这样。我想我等下需要去装水。哦，下雨啦！美好的世界就此展开，是吗？
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
哦，会不会变成是后羿之类的？
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
I 觉得他一定会说，哎。
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Oh. Hey, Bastian.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
It's always frown. They should burn the castle down.
Leviosa. Accio.
好烦哦！我这辈子最讨厌的应该就是听到皮皮鬼的声音了吧？ 靠北了，这样也不行。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
亮了。
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
典籍与苦难。那我们看看接下来要干嘛呢？我唱。靠背啊，这好好笑，太丑了吧！谁会穿这么丑的东西？你告诉我。哦，这件是裤装耶。打连机，
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
看一下多多石会在哪里。
What are you up to now? Have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
The path you walk is precarious. You should return to me often for guidance.
Ah, 刚刚那本书呗。它飞上去了。
Revelio.
到那本该死的。对，它应该上面会有东西才，不然怎么会引我到这里
？Revelio. Incendio! Incendio!
咦，不行，跳不下去。
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
怎么弄啊？那个，
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobblstones.
哦，在这附近吗？
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio. Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
难怪欸。
Oh, one of Zenobia's cobstones.
来到了。
I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
可是为什么一样也都是这样子拿哦，还拿不到啊？不懂。一个在，一个在。 这个大概是拿来练准确度用的吧。嗯，看一下有没有更好的方式可以下去。哎，手。
Rebellion. I've always said that travel broadens the.
把他找那该死的多多死。他又不亮。他不会让我跳上去的吧？
You could do better than that.
爽啦！
Studying hard?
Revelio.
time to dally.
Revelio.
I've never had difficulty with bouncing balls.
他会在哪？居然找不到他。How? Again.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Here. Reparo. Here. Leviosa. Here.
啊 ？How?
Levioso. Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
太困难了吧，这该死的东西！当巫师怎么那么麻烦？
If I had to pick one shop, it'd be Glad Rag.
找一大堆东西，然后还不一定找得。 可是有一颗显示在这附近。How? Where? Got it. 那个角度要上去才拿得到，那我要从哪边上去呢？
Revelio.
Sarkadagon, at your service.
不对，又是这个，又是另外一边了。我没有要上圆顶。 哎呀！我要去看一下这个的是在下面。哦，它是上面。我觉得我可以玩这个玩很久。这边还有吗？这边没了，那就是往上。哦。OK， 这个爬上去看看我有什么。哦。蔡老师，哦，所以这个就是那个，那他妈咪。一定只能从这边欸。你就不能让我直接滑下来吗？这里应该已经没了吧？啊，好难找，好难找，救命！啊。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
它有一颗在里面，是不是？这么困难？
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, I see.
Potato!
Just one more gobstone.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There we go. 个要怎么解啊？上面那一个，说我不是很喜欢解谜，可是这个不解又不行。啊？在那个位置 ，how？ How? 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 Wait. 怎么可能？要怎么拿？啊，这奖杯是？啊
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's cobstones.
这里吗？哦、，maybe 还有地方可以往啊 ，got it。Okay.
Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I should going to see her. 可是他应该还有地方可以再上楼，而且我上不去了。
Revelio.
看一下，看一下。
Revelio.
啊，这里没东西了，也没有那个钉就没有东西了。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
我是你在讲话、啊。哎呀，我去找这位同学，这位同学的位置在这里。哎呀，9点了。哎呀，等一下，我看一下东西哦。没事，刚看到有消息。那位很巧的同学，我来找你了。 好，我可以玩这个游戏玩6个小时哎，完蛋。
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules.
我想说一个
There,
零。
off I go. Wish me luck.
哦，对，我看到我的杯子，我突然想到，我昨天去 Seven 买他们那个美好气泡啊，美好珍珠气泡那个，是吗？是这样念吗？我看一下。那 Seven 不是有在出，就是他们有那个，对啊，美好气泡珍珠，那当然不是有在出，就是草莓系列的嘛。如果有喜欢喝气泡水的话，可以点看看他们鲜萃茶的那个美好气泡珍珠，还不错喝，是草莓酱，直接拉一拉。我第一口的时候顺上去都是草莓酱，看到快气死。吃的当下很生气，因为都是草莓酱。没有不好啦，没有不好，没有不好，只是好甜，可是很好吃。刚才应该说很好喝是真的，它里面的 QQ， 要说它的珍珠是含甜，就不会太甜，我蛮喜欢的。校文台不是都是说校长室吗？几乎吧，几乎天文台都是校长室。下班拿八卦，下班拿把丝瓜谈。
What are you up to now?
我亲爱的萨蒂亚瓦蒂，你听到这个消息你会非常开心。我从剑桥那边联络你，笑死。啊，无作用。没有钥匙，不会节奏。哎，老师，我有做过什么吗？
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
哦，这样子让好恶心哦。
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
Revelio.
哪了？就拿了那个小王八蛋。
Be careful.
Be careful. No. No.
Revelio.
那不是要按那个东西呢？它怎么不见了？生气，算了，上来。啊，大家再去楼下。啊，撞到。我应该要用隐形咒吧？53颗。
Lumos.
Hello.
Revelio.
Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
一直我也忘记。
Lumos.
哦，我不能再另外识别咒，不然会那个，好吧，好吧。
Levioso. Lumos.
换你。
Revelia. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I tasted blue powder.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
好惨，他好惨。虽然不想这样子，但是，要被我打烂。
Excellent.
哎
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. 然后看看我们现在应该要干什么？没有干嘛 ？Not。卓越甲、装备、手套。视框眼镜是要冲啊 ！My God。可是还是这个好看。衣服呢？制服。OK， 行。早餐。任务。药草学，我不会就这样混那么8个小时啊，说不定哦。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
那个嘴巴让我觉得好可怕。
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
哦，老师也是拿螺旋呢。
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
尖叫！ 对啦，好吵。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket.
那不就是那个吗
？Right at ease. Reparo.
Reparo.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
Off you go.
Splendid work, everyone.
下课，这样就下课了。
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I'd love to have a house in one of the nearby houses.
Yes, Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
我差点聋了。
I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
我会把你编掉，我跟你讲，我真的会把你编掉。
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested,
劝你自己给我把那个
to use in Wiggenweld potion.
收回去哦。
I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out?
劝你自己把那个东西收回去哦。
Sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get
不行是吗？那我帮你。
Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
还是需要 broccoli.
It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
我帮你删，我帮你删，顺便你他妈给我闭嘴600秒，这是惩罚，懂吗？这是惩罚。
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
这个就是有惩
Saw you on your way
罚
to。Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm
to
Leander.
meet you.
I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
You killed Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
下次不要这样，会揍人，真的会揍人。你不要因为我们够熟，就觉得没什么差，我还是会揍人的。就是可以的话，不是很想用 ban 的啦，懂吗？自爱一点，各位。
Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your feet. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbage and they'll do the rest. Look at that!
Oh!
They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
统统收起来。
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and
啊，你说我不能说脏话啊？
plants that just have your back in a
你是这个
fight.
意思吗？
Not saying you can't go it alone, but well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
我去拿一点喝
Take your
的。
time. I'll see you back in class.
哎呀！虽然说那个对霍格华兹来说是一个梗啦，但是你知道的，就是非必要不要在我这边玩这个梗。谁会想被切到鼻子啊？你告诉我。啊，你说？你说是不是？那个要节奏的那个。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese jumping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Relishing their new pots only cost me my hearing.
Which he is.
Rebellion.
Sorry.
More than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, You'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never knew.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
哦，他要拖材料。
That's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants.
还有位置卤啊。
I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Hey.
Can you remind me what you needed again?
I was hoping you could get me a Fooper feather from Sharp's office. It's the last ingredient I need to complete my potion.
Oh.
Your potion should not be that tough.
Revelio.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
结果我们还是要帮他拿嘛。
Hello again.
Here's the Fooper feather you wanted.
Knew you'd come around. Brilliant. Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Revelio.
欢迎回来，大家都在这个时间回来呢。哟，这样。
And now we add the mallow sweet and That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Again. Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply...
Sorry, Professor.
Revelio.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
好，至少
I brewed an Edgerus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology.
格莱芬多不关我事啦，格莱芬多又不是我的学院。
Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere.
还愿人就是人人为我，我为人人，吃饭的那个为，懂吧
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Thank you, thank you, Professor. 我怎么不会倒啊？
Revelio.
哪里哪里？我一直有听到声音，但是在哪里？诶？对啊，在这里。可是啊，声音呢？
Revelio.
Why?
This is hardly the place.
Levioso. Here.
我一直有听到那个叮叮叮的声音，可是我找不到它在哪里。感觉像在这附近，但是 why? I can. And what is?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Fewer explosions.
Revelio.
My robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure.
Amito.
Truly. And I've never seen
他
anyone
的
do such
他有
a
一个
flawless
枪
Wiccan World
在
potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Revelio.
应该就是那个了吧？好，看看我们接下来要去哪里？到医院。我想要先去找校医院的，那会在这里吗？校医院的安全，有点路标。哦，它好像有点远呢，让我绕一下。哦，它在楼上。那我先去解决这个问题好了，先解决这个东西，然后再跟他再去找。
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent. Idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it.
Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
So
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
哈，4对2，这样不对吧？
There goes my way.
Is that all you want?
You're better than that!
Come on. Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes...
完全都有时候不能分心，好惨。
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Oh.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't.
哦，好久没有照顾他们了，要死了吧？
Quiet, please. We are making art.
Oh.
Revelio.
还青蛙好好用哦。嗯 ？But why？吧，好。
Revelio.
胖女士。要怎么上去啊？
Revelio.
蜂蜜公爵肖像通道。
Take a moment to allow our music to...
可是 why？ 嗯，好。啊，怎么弄到的？啊哦！ 对，它要怎么开啊？这样不就过不去了吗？他校医院在楼上，但是怎么过去啊？还是说现在没有办法上去？看一下钟楼的最上面。怎么过去呢？怎么过去呢？这个有什么用吗？的，安疗养。男生厕所。But 如何上去？到底是要如何上去？对啊，当在朝他迈进的时候，结果是上不去的，怎么会这样？还是那边还是因为那边锁起来，是这样吗？这样吗？因为那边锁着吗
？You should consider carrying a protection jar.
顺便点火。
What are you up to now?
没有，它其实应该是要往上，是吗？如果我走对地方的话，那其实就是他要从这里过去，但是他锁等级了，所以没办法，放弃他。地图。这个要15等。 我觉得应该要先。也从这边出来，这样最快，然后还要一路跑，对吧？
Revelio.
I should investigate.
前面那是什么？我懂。
Incendio.
Oh. 地窖。
Revelio.
Nothing。上面有东西？哦，不是。Levioso. Accio. 哈？它就这样被抵消掉了。有个蛹没什么吧
？Revelio.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
要干嘛
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes.
My name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
那么蛇院的人怎么都一
My
堆？
grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Why 为什么会有衣服在水里面？为什么会有衣服在水里面？
should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Hey, 还这样慢慢游回去，好累啊。
Revelio.
Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo.
这个也不是。
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
It's like a place, right?
Off on another adventure, are we?
这样好像对质量可
You didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
人鱼面罩。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Handy resource indeed.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. Oh dear, not enough money, I'm afraid. Very sorry. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Revelio. Potato. Levioso. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Repair. Revelio.
Go.
Levioso. Lumos.
卡住了吗？卡住了。哦，没有没有。改一下，哎呦，
Potato. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
还有哪里？掉在哪里？好，没掉了。等下先去看他们的。哪里有狗狗？人人为我，我为人人。你刚刚听到他这个死掉的时候都在叫一下，好笑。收集青金石。
An encampment. This must be it.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Only following orders. Leave your accusation.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
Why drag this out longer than necessary? Get accustomed to that.
You'll have to fight eventually. Marvelous strike! It won't be long now before we find another repository. What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
Yeah, 卡住。
Oi, pass that pie whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. Hello? Who's there? Who is it?
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Leviosa. How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about. There's a hole in my pocket.
Won't get away with that. An intruder!
I don't have time for this.
What? No! You won't get away with that.
I won't let
I shall avenge your death and utterly pitiful this land. You won't get away with that. If only Redrock were here to see this.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts.
妈，痛的要死！要搜一下。 钱。
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me.
我等下去上个厕所再继续。
Wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
How?
Students, you can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You there! See you!
太快了吧！还有吗？是还有是不是？不是解决了吗？他当掉了，他当掉了吗？是吗？是吗？啊，没有东西啊！啊，人呢 ？If I need 重开游戏吗？只有我这么闲在那边换衣服啊，所以敌人呢？ 也许 maybe 我应该重来。但好像有一点问题。等我一下，我去上一下厕所。等一下就马上回来。哎呀！哎呦！哎呀！重新帮助他，看会不会好一点。
They must have come this way. Think!
Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You should never have come here. There'll be more of that.
Going up! Child!
I shall kill you!
Stop that at once. Put me right.
Go
out of your eyes.
等等等等，长按 Q。
I'm not going anywhere with
You've made a great mistake. Release me.
Oh, 这样才是正确的哦。
I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
哦，这样才是正确的。
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Revelio.
See that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio.
Oh!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio.
Deny.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground.
我刚刚有经过
You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
要怎么弄翻滚啊？闪躲翻滚。哦，我要找一下闪躲翻滚是什么东西。喊错？好像是试试。哦，对，好，那应该可以了。然后他要我回学校，对啊。 等一下，我先去前面那一边好了。我先去前面这个好了。哎呦！
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
But 他的东西在哪里？ 哦，让他下去。嘿嘿嘿嘿 ，no no 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 no， 你要去哪里？ 哦，不，
Merlin himself would be proud.
.然后再去下一个试炼。传说。
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
没有狗狗。我猜那个跟那个有关系。
Could it be a Merlin trial? Potato.
上面还有吗？还有哎。
Potato. Revelio. Revelio.
所以它每一个的试炼都不一样。
It's so tricky after all, man.
移动东西，然后，这是一种智慧语什么什么东东的，是吧？是吧
Revelio.
是越长时呢。啊哈 ，What is this？ 对啊，应该只有前期看起来不一样而已吧。哦，
Revelio.
所以不会再有第二次。应该其实看起来都差不多，有可能。
Revelio. ，This looks intriguing.
有一次。OK。右比的好像也差不多是这样吧。我感觉不太一样，哎。他刚刚那有出现一个搜索，然后他就又不见了。Why? How? How could you? 有了，打开了。然后刚好他的梅林的试验也在上面。执政指南这两个等下上去呢。喇叭金，这什么？欧比的游戏我只有玩过一些而已，没有很多。撒粉喽！
Revelio.
最后一颗了吗？不是，还有，还有在哪？应该还有，但是 where？ 都藏在石头后面。Oh, but why?
Revelio.
哦，太高了吧？谁会发现啊？可以待半个小时。好累啊。我这辈子还会这样做吗？会吧。梅林的试验应该到这里而已，到这边这一个，那我先去把，这个路沿路再过来就好了。冲啊！哎呦！
Revelio. Revelio.
其实这个很好杀时间的，我不知道为什么。大家这个过得去吗？过得去吗？早餐台预定并没有，不要乱讲。哦，因为它水太深，所以会那个。 他过不来。好说，这个小虫虫真的很可爱。啊！拉米音，打劫。
How nice Nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
那顶小喇叭超可爱的，看到蘑菇面就吃到睡着，太扯了吧！咱们乐。
Revelio.
去解决这一路上最后一个困扰。加之前换个衣服好了。哎呦！我是一个不会走正常路的人。哦，没有，这个时间他们不会出现，是不是？太好了，太好了。他说这也是他们的巢穴，但是我找不到他们。嗯？
Someone's here.
You're a very Is that the best you can do? Are you quite finished?
Incendio.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? When do you think to give up? I'll get you. But this is sad. Really, it is. That is what an unfortunate disappointment.
Incendio.
No! I will make you pay. I should have been short. What's that? Who's there?
He's one less follower on Rock.
看嘛，他不是很喜欢，不是很喜欢打这一批的人呢。这边人都他妈唧唧歪歪的。
What do you have in store for me this time?
哦，生气。东西呢？东西。球，啊，球在哪里？啊，不烂，不烂啊，球呢？也不对。那你说那个球呢？不对啊，那个球呢？哦 fuck！ 啊，你们这，哇！应该不是用炸药炸，应该是这个。哦，这里面 fuck， 打开，开盒子比什么都重要。看一下有没有别的东西，看一下有没有别的盒子，把能开的东西开一开。好，没了，给我走。还有一个在，还有一个在外面。出去吗？出不去。 哦，只是不想找我麻烦而已。为什么不让我出去呢？跳不出去，讨厌。那些猪猪嘞，猪嘞，猪，你们在这，给点歌。哎，没有，哎，要烧掉。哦。啊！话在攻杀小，什么监禁？没有，不可以这样。我这么乖。这是最后一个了吧？这是这边的最后一个了吧？我看看，这梅林的试炼有可能别的地方都有，可是应该大多数都对，都在这里，都在上面。那其实应该都在霍格华兹地区然后我想要在这边这个也解开，这个解开就好，这个解开我们就回学校，可以的吧？老师应该也不介意我迟到吧？真也不是第一天迟到了。艾尔死掉了。没办法，没办法，没办法。我还是不要每次去招惹他们好了。我还是去我要去的地方好了。快到了。
What are you up to now?
嗨。OK， 回学校。有指南呢，那我上去爬个山吧。爬完山，因为附近刚好有，那就干脆上去嘛，是不是？既然都在这附近的，没有什么理由不上去的吧？是吧，各位？是吧，383。
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're.
Nice.
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
对，一路上会很多这种笨蛋。 上上面也刚好有，那就。
It's exhausting. Standing here all day making you Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
You know, it doesn't surprise me. Bravery, since you're so sure.
Incendio!
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Tego! Accio! Levioso!
Loud as a troll you are.
好问题耶，这个东西要怎么破啊？还是他这个要用看看好，去看看。
Lumos. At least a week before you go poking about the tracks of a streamer. Need to let his trail smolder.
I know you're there. Someone over there.
Show yourself.
Potatoes!
Are you even trying?
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
它直接变成一只鸡，好可怜。
Aha! I see you!
I'm not done with you. Come on, you afraid to fight back?
Avoiding our problem.
啊，这个要怎么破？
Lumos. Levioso. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso.
偷一下人家的东西。
Revelio.
Did you hear that? A lamb.
都不敢来。
I know your kind. You weaken quickly. Big.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long. Bloody little fool. Did I hurt you?
Potato!
Tripping us, okay?
Incendio!
Expulso.
Is that meant to be an attack of some sort? Oh, forever.
Expulso! Potato!
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Potato. Expulso. I think that one hurt. I haven't even had to see yet. Potato.
Achi.
First, did ya? Expulso. Got that. Fair luck next door. You just got lucky. Potato. You haven't the knack at all. I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Expulso. Serves them right.
没事，再一次，全都很搞笑，然后也没什么不好。哎呀，
I think I heard something.
Potato! Expulso!
That's the best you can do, is it?
Potato.
That was a mistake. Novice luck.
Potato! Incendio!
This is a fast way to get yourself killed.
啊啦啦啦！我应该要从旁边来的。妈，没事没事。有点窍门。
I was a proud man that day, and there's more of those days ahead. I know I'm not hearing things. Oh.
Expulso!
Bloody little fool. You'll feel
哎。
Did ya? Ending the potato! Reducto!
You'll feel twice the pain if I have to cover it with you. Potato!
Reducto!
Oh!
And no one to share in my victory.
天哪！那回到原本的问题，我应该要怎么处理那个该死的东西？好。索命咒，好问题。 东西要领到东西就好。不过我现在要想的是，我要怎么解决那个问题。我应该拿它去炸酒桃吗？哎，对耶！ 就是拿那个去炸酒桃诶，还有哪里吗？让我看一下，上面还有一个。这样我要到处去找爆筒哎！啊，我这个爆筒怎么办啊？我刚不小心把它爆掉了的。啊？还有爆筒吗？这种地方，这种坏人的地方，应该不缺爆筒吧？缺吗？他们这么缺爆筒吗？不缺吧？不缺吧？嗯。过来。啊！啊！我不是有意的。我不是有意的 ，but 这爆筒也太少了吧？这里。嗨，车车。哎、欸，有，它会在生成哎。太好了，太好了。哎、欸，没有，不，这个是刚刚那一颗。 哎，居然没有把它炸掉 ！What？ 好，那这样我怎么办？哎，这样我要怎么办？这样要怎么炸啊？啊？这样怎么炸？怎么炸？怎么炸？好。Fuck。哦，怎么办？我要怎么炸掉那些该死的东西？这边下次，这边等下再弄好了，反正已经知道地点了，也不远，也不。我得先回学校啊。让我吃一下东西。把能去的地方都去过一遍。哦，不行，不能走这里。
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
啊！原来这样会死哦！原来这样会死哦！也是啊，这么高跳下去，不是也是半条命？不行，他一定要。啊！不给我跳，不行，不能跳了。喝啊喝啊喝啊！好，跑起来，跑起来！ 我听到有人在放烟火。哦，对，宠物这边好像很常有人在放烟火。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Travel broadens the mind. 哦，原来那只龙是这样子用的哦。我一直在想说能不能用烧的，可是那时候一直还没有学到火这个东西。我会了，我会了，我懂了，我懂了。我等一下去把那些龙找出来。我一直以为它是水盆。哦，不是啊。
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book? And the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you're up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Ah, didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there. Soon, I hope.
黑魔法防御学。我看起来好像什么很怪的学生耶。
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once
Phineas
Nigella's flag for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle. You seem to have optimistic, critique Expelliarmus!
看下要去哪里？任务。这个好了，一招。先把这个做完，因为这是支线的部分，然后丽娜，我请他的是变形学教室，大概吧。
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should...
没有。不会到早上了。
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
这不会到早上了。好哦。哎，霸凌现场，霸凌现场。你也太难过了吧！不行，好吧。哦 ，poor guy。哦，太下面。
This must be my house. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
做这些应该都算小事。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Only a hairy-hearted sod can't depend on a cow. I think
Someone had used its spelling.
哦，想要一只可爱的东西不行，那么困难。有老鼠。哎呀，头皮有点痒。你是赶快把那个处理好。我现在这边不能过。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Okay. Got it.
Revelio. Lumos.
在下面的路灯旁边。
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Accio! Leviosa! Incendio!
Oh, the anticipation! I won't. Nothing more.
Beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio.
把用不到的东西毁掉好了。可以卖多一点钱的就先留着。
Revelio. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere. Wonder who lives here.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood played a hand in his disappearance.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
偷别人家的东西。
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. Well, if you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul. Never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
Very well, let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Do keep your wits.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
You don't scare me, young cur. I teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hogsfield.
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
哦，看起来好痛哦，那一下，感觉比我爪子抓还要痛。哦你。
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madame Thistlewood, all right, I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
《风铃草羊》。
Revelio.
most kind.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
A map. Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
我穿的老婆做的衣服。
Rebellion. Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, we're up. Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done? Oh, you'll like that. A fine choice. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
那一家的东西有点多。
Revelio.
东西被收起。他看到鸡直接进去。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
我会去找坏人寻找建议呢。
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
Hello, sir. Ah. Sorry.
Revelio. like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. I should investigate.
你膝盖倒转咒，我操，谁发明这个东西？啊，张比。
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Felion. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
一个蓝色四框眼睛，我跟你说，四框眼睛那个真的超丑。
How nice of you to stop by.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be. Little man. Wizards are running scared, as they should be. You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Over here! Why can't I hear? I won't rest until not quiet. Stop it! Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling? I won't rest.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. One camp down, one more to go.
Radio.
Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by. Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Someone there?
What was that?
An utterly pitiful display. You're so still hoping to pay you quite no, that's your time. Shot. There you are. Come in here. How nice of you to
有一个。
You're no match for me. Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Stupefy. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio.
Sorry.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim. An omen of death. I'm not safe. But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
The Grim, if you saw one, is an omen. Omens don't attack you, so I doubt an invisibility potion will do you much good.
I can see you don't believe me. Fine. Then my blood will be on your hands.
Poor cow.
No kindness in the youth of today.
Still in the market for an invisibility potion?
You've changed your mind?
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me first.
一进来就遇到神经病。来当巫师。OK。
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Oh. 了。
Wonder who lives here.
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly.
10个小时，10个小时了。
Unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Thank you for passing through.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Velio.
我已经了解完了，为什么？哦，要走过去。哦，哎呀，如果不是为了那个的手。
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oi, 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 这个摔下去真的不是。 太好玩了。是真的不好玩呢，不要这样。大家玩这个的时候，拜托不要抄近路，不要，不然你就死。这种。
Revelio.
And go call. 等等，太阳照的哦。菜。
Past the river, near the forest. I must be on the right track.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Incendiary. Incendio. Potato. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Bardolph's woolly jumper.
可怜。
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to her.
Ah. 可怜啊，也死掉了。
Revelio.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
Chạy.
Here.
Thì nó có đủ吧？死人的酒。
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
跳下去了，我什么都没做哎。
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
哎，为什么这里会有个人？
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again. That's been a pleasure.
这样子玩太快了吧，法克。
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
You should be able to take care of yourself. I'm not giving you anything.
How cruel! Calling me a liar? I don't need the help of someone so rude. Better hope the wolves don't get you.
Still looking for that thunder brew?
No, Wait, did you find some?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared. Not a charitable bone in their body.
Still looking for that thunder brew?
No, Wait, did you find some?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared.
鸡巴耶这个人。
Bone in their body.
Revelio.
回来，要比较快。
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You've made up a hog's game. Oh,
他接受他哥哥的死。
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf! What are you looking? Badolf! My dear, dear brother!
Don't be stingy.
我觉得我也只能这样跟他讲，总比跟他说哦你都死了。
My sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Expensive, you know.
me.
Myself.
I should investigate.
这边有。
Lumos. This must be the place Anne told me about. Revelio. No one's been here for ages. Lumos. Revelio. Here. You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. Revelio. Accio. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? Incendio!
Bad.
This looks intriguing.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best of her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been travelling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armour, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
If you don't mind my asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Mm. 他其实还蛮帅的哎。我去装个喝的东西，等我一下。哎呀！
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Okay.
他们真的很。 等一下，我觉得我应该要先去。要先去魔药学，因为我要去，我应该要先做一些药水，要把药水带。 同学，你为什么这么喜欢在地上？还原真的是为我。好，看一下东西。我以为为什么有个人站在我后面，原来是我啊，看起来挺矮的欸，就直接好，有交这视频吗？爱有理。 突然之间出现了呢？要很有耐心，我不小心就会。哎，为什么在流血
Revelio.
就是我刚看到这边有人在流血。啊 ，K， 妖精吗？让带浮动的。哦。不知道是谁的、啊？谁的任务？好像这种由爱生恨，真的还是管什么事爱生。
Are we?
Are we?
Potato. Leviosa. Incendio.
You may want to.
Leviosa. Heal.
Admirable strength. Stop messing around like a pennywig. What have you done? That's more than luck.
Incendio. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Boy, there's a mouse round here. Can't say I mind.
You'll have to fight eventually. You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Valiant Incendio.
What the?
干掉。
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
With age.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Man. Som tittar när
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very... Thank you. Lumos.
Surprising how much of this is, rather
Lumos.
unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio!
等我一下。啊，我们今天学课。Iya, mencari dah. Jangan. 我们家蜜豆有时候睡一睡就在那边我也不知道该怎么办。
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelia.
北剧。哦。不要走那边，那边危险。
Revelio.
等一下，我还是。
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Intramuros.
Oh, 好像什么漩涡。
Aren't you a little far from home? Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Really, it is. I'll get you yet. What are you thinking about?
risk those loyalists being report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
要的水。我突然想到，鱼，你喜欢吃草莓吗？草莓口味的东西，你还在吗？ Are you
I
here?
wonder how big this place is.
Are still here? 哦，我刚才猜想说什么是小。谁的骸骨啊？
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! I'm not going to touch those. Ugh. Rebellion.
Oh, 爬不去了。会不会今天就把它玩完了？应该不太可能吧？应该不太可能吧？咦呀！
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Incendio!
怎么错？
Reparo.
也不对。
Revelio.
哦。
Remarkable.
哦，所以地板上那个完全就是在误导啊，超屌的。能不能过？等一下。 可是这种地方就是一定会有宝箱啊，不拿要怎么行？
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
哎呀！
Revelio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
对啊，啊，帅哥，你去哪了？你都不见了。
Revelio. Incendio.
帅哥，我们怎么找到你呢？Ow! Awful.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
就是说，他也许有可能在洞穴之前就死吧。那什么声音？啊，大哥。
Revelio. Tego. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
我说过没了？没。是我刚刚下的地方吗？嗯，对。
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed looks like. Take us. Incendio. Incendio.
恶心，好大只。喂！Oh.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Okay. 陶瓷面罩。我比较喜欢这个。套头。 好，等下差不多这个阶段，这个阶段打完就差不多。What？ 为什么那边会看起来很像打人的
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Revelio.
阿成要跟那些鬼东西打架。
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
啊！要跟这3只战斗。好嘞。
That's unnerving. What's happening?
The tea.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
I 应该要把这个该死丑要死的面罩拿掉的。What?
Can it be?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
OK， 差不多。啊，3点了，多久了？11个半小时。
The map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
那我们现在在讲吗 ？Face 3。
I'm back at Hogwarts.
Ooh.
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Potato!
For pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Cái chiến dịch này.我先把刚刚那只找到，因为听到声音就会想要找它东西呢。哪了？也不。
Revelio.
不过去。把它推开之后，我就
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
这边进不去。按那一只钥匙嘞。那只钥匙就这样不见了。
Revelio.
后来我一直有听到钥匙，他找不到钥匙。有钥匙有在那是吧？
Levioso. Incendio. ，Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Here.
Lumos. Reparo.
Hmm. 本来这，哪里？那感觉可能是这个吧。不是吧？在这里。在这里。
Revelio.
把这个锁解了，我们就去睡觉。
Revelio.
我打不开的门了。啊！你扔回宿舍。3点了，我们也差不多啊，11个小时了。哎呦喂！这个真的是一个很消耗时间的 你在哪？宿舍里面不能用跑的。
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
我不在。我刚刚是破图吗？回到我的房间了。也会把这样。这是我的。哦，还有这样的哦。得上课戴帽子的啊。好了，今天就先这样子了。我也要去休息了。那下次再，会不会好累哦，12个小时，真能待的吗？好，那我们下次再玩吧，拜拜。说起来那个挑战，我还在犹豫还好没想要挑战，但是问题是，我刚刚考虑说超难，他跟他朋友2个打，根本看不到天慧龙的动作，所以我应该会哭吧？会，一定。好啦，今天就先这样子了，大家拜拜，大家晚安。哎呀，好吧。